Make it a habit. 7 minutes of Tai Chi every morning, all the way for 1 month. In 1 week, you'll do Tai Chi every morning, all the way for 1 month. In 1 week, you'll do.
Okay, good morning guys. Just a quick audio check, just because as I... Okay, good morning guys. Oh, here we go. Just because as I... Okay, sorry about that guys, that's going to loop something chronic now. I apologise profusely. Yeah, had to do a quick setup change again this morning, but that's okay. Have managed to forget a couple of things, but if we can just get a quick audio check, that would be awesome, and then I'll go back to silent for now until we're ready to start. Okay, how are we doing now? Is that any better? I have turned it down, but yeah, in my haste of swapping things around again this morning, I've forgot a couple of items, so I've had to think on my feet to get audio. But yeah, let's give that a whirl.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard. Welcome to today's live airport streams. Departing Christchurch Airport, NZ streams. Views are premium, wind is free, and my tripod's one gust from therapy. Please fasten your seatbelts,
Like and subscribe.
if you can't find the button,
Just slap it with pride.
in the event of turbulence, Canterbury's vibe. The camera may wobble, my hair won't survive.
If the stream drops out, don't you scream. It's not a crash, just a tactical restream. Weather forecast says fine on the screen until we go live.
Then it turns extreme. Mobile viewers are bright and locked, not balanced on your knee like a budget cockpit. Our cabin crew are mods, calm and brave. Unless real life calls, then they vanish like a wave. If chat gets spicy, don't be obscene. You'll be escorted to the read the rules line.
Nice and clean.
Donations and super chats, thank you truly. You keep data flowing and the operator loosely. Now drop your location, roll call begins. Auckland, Sydney, London, stuck in traffic winds. Alright, cabin crew, prepare for departure. Eyes on the runway, ears on the engine. Airport streams, hey! We're live, we're ready every day. Airport streams, hey! Runway, thunder, light and spray. And when it turns gnarly, know what it means. Airport extremes, airport extremes. Welcome to Airport Streams. Enjoy the flight.
Well, good morning team, and I hope we're all doing absolutely awesome this morning. A beautiful day out here in Christchurch. Before we do anything, what I actually want to do is say a big thank you to Sadi, who had already dropped in 5 gifted memberships before we even started. I noticed it just on the way out, so as always, Sadi, you're a legend, mate. Great support as always, thank you so much. Yeah, a few little changes this morning, just because of forgetting a couple of cables and forgetting, well, it wasn't a case of forgetting cables, it was more a case of I've had to reshuffle again, and just because we were supposed to have been dual stream this morning, but that's not panned out once more. It is what it is. So we've had to pull one of the cameras this morning, which meant I had to reconfigure my setup. But that's okay, no drama at all. We'll work through it anyway. Good morning to all of the mods in the chat today. I see we've got Davo in there, we've got Tally Two Sheep in there. Have we got, who else have we got? Okay, no, that's cool. That's the mods this morning. So good morning and welcome to you all. And of course a good morning to all of you guys. So I'm going to do this one more time, just because I now have all mics on, hoping audio is good. We do have the Jaffa Jet about to depart momentarily, but if we can just get a quick yay or nay on the audio now, as in not being too loud. A big apologies to all of you again, guys. I've got the sun towards the back and it makes life very difficult reading the chat, but I will see what I can do here. So good morning to Alan Burden, good morning to Danielle, awesome Danielle, thank you very much. Alex NZ, good morning mate, good to see you. Dale Small, great to see you in the house. Rainbow Love 35, welcome along and good to see you too. Let's go through. Who have we got? Chanel, good morning, welcome along. Right, it's very difficult to see this screen at the moment. Greg Miller from Queensland, good morning mate, good to see you. Yes, 6 o'clock mate, definitely get that coffee. I'm already about 4 cups in, so Yeah, happy days for me. Mike BVS, yeah, obviously welcome and good morning, and welcome to the team, mate. It's you have Sadi to thank for your gifted membership, as I was just saying before the stream. Great long-term supporter, NZ Plane Spotter. Now, I'm not sure what's happening. I did see a whole load of New York City Aviation come in. Has Pete's finished already? He can't be finished. There's no way he's got sunset already. But in the quiet times, if he is actually still live, we have full permission to cut over to New York today and watch a bit of sunset and a few other aircraft if need be. But yeah, we've got him set up. Let me see. Oh, let's go the other way. There we go. I think that's about it. Yeah, I forgot the HDMI cable to go from my camera to my big monitor, so I'm actually working off my small screen today. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh, that's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we're not cutting over to New York City Aviation today. All good, never mind. But for those that have come across from New York City Aviation, welcome along and welcome to New York. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Let's grab this. So this is JQ228 heading off to Auckland. I just have to zoom out a little bit. And off she goes. So yeah, what a shame. Does anybody know what happened there? Because he's finished way early. Okay, so it's that time of the morning where we've got all of the movements going on, and then we go very quiet. Jumper Collins David, good morning, mates. Good to see you. Okay, so the one we're just looking at now is NZ5806 off to Tauranga. Ambient sound there. How was that one coming through? We all good? Loud enough? Not loud enough? Pip in orbit, good morning, my lovely. Great to see you. I've completely lost the... Where did you go? There we go. Coffee boy, good morning. Little ATR going off to Tauranga there. Fly's already attacking me. All right. Okay, so we're good on the ambient there as well. That's cool. Okay, next taxiing up that we're looking, or not looking at, as the case may be, is NZ548 heading off to Auckland. Just coming in though will be NZ 5629 from Hamilton. You can just see it in the distance there. Morning, Seki. Yes, peaceful for now. Let's see what happens. I'm out here now, so it'll be an interesting one to see what the wind's supposed to do. But at the moment, we have a non-functional windsock, but we all know how this works out when I come out. So it's an exciting day as well, because we're also waiting for a new camera. Yes, again, we're waiting for a new camera again. It's we always seem to be waiting for equipment at the moment. So that was NZ5629 coming in from Hamilton. Yeah, you pretty much nailed that one, Seki. I'm sure she's got something up her sleeve for me today. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be able to bring you a lot of what was supposed to have happened this morning. So we were supposed to have had a bit of New York City aviation on here for the quiet moments, so that we could go and watch the sunset. We were supposed to have had dual cameras. That's not happened either. Yeah, right, good-o. So this is it. This is me. Good morning, everybody. So this is NZ548 heading off to Auckland. The weather today actually is supposed to stay relatively calm. I believe for the rest of the week it becomes a little bit ugly, which is kind of why I've made a poignant effort to get out today. There are lots of streams going on today, so I was probably going to pull the plug, but yeah, we don't really get much chance from here on in, I don't think. So we'll do what we can. And also, there was lots of memberships put in, and I had been having a good chat with Pete this morning on his stream. So yeah, it was there was too many things lined up, which meant I kind of had to come out either way. But we'll get some good footage of aircraft today, I guess. Without wind, hopefully. And I was already asked by Tracy this morning if this is going to be a dual stream. I had to explain to her, no, it's never a dual stream for us. It's just one big long stream. It's a dual stream for you because you go to bed and then get up and we're still here. So it's highly likely for you, Tracy, it is going to be a dual stream. Absolutely. We've supposed to have a nice day ahead of us, so let's see how long that lasts. Next coming in then is NZ389 from Wellington. Okay. Oh yeah, she's already coming in, look. Zoom in, not out. Now Tuesdays, Like oh, this fly's going to annoy me already. If I remember rightly, we don't get everything on a Tuesday. Who's it we're normally missing? I think it's Cathay on a Tuesday that we don't get. Tracy, there you go, mate. I was just talking about you. I was just saying about how you was asking about if it's going to be a dual stream for you, and I had to explain it's never a dual stream. It's always one solid stream. It just happens to be a dual stream for you. Some of us don't pop off to bed. But welcome in, Tracy. Good to see you. Long time no see. All of about an hour. Alright, so this one about to head out the door is off to everybody's favourite place of not available. There seems to be a few aircraft that go to there. Oh, there was a bit of a dark joke there, but never mind. So this is NZ 958, which usually means it's a repositioning. A little ATR. It's a cracker of a day out here today. I mean, it's not stinking hot, but there's no wind for now. Famous last words. There we go. Right, it doesn't look like I'm balanced properly, but that's okay. So next on the runway is NZ 5745 heading to Dunedin. It's not supposed to get too hot today, so hopefully we won't get a stupidly crazy heat haze. Although having said that, I can already see we're getting a little bit, so. And then Planespotter, good morning, mate. I've been in, I believe your name is Tony, but looks like a good day. Yes, mate, it is Tony, yeah. And thank you for stopping in. We've got a WAS radio in the house too. Wow. Good morning. Yes, it's good. Yeah, no, it's definitely still morning for you as well. Hey, good morning, WAS, and welcome along, mate. Case of remember which zoom you're on. I tried to motorize the lens I'm on here. It's a Sigma 60 to 600, but they're notorious for being very stiff, and any of the motors I've put on it just are not strong enough to turn the zoom. So unfortunately, it's a huge reach, and plus I have an optical zoom within the camera itself, and so I try to use that one as much as possible, so I'm not having to reach out. But you often forget which one you're on, and as they go past, this is why I had to get this lens in the first place, because the Sony 200-600 that I had, I couldn't zoom out enough to get the whole aircraft, and it annoyed the pants off of me. So I ended up with this one, but yeah, it's just too stiff to motorize on the front. So we have to reach through. It's all good though. Do you plan to stream on the 29th as I'm coming in on the Jetstar flight from Hamilton? NZ Planespotting, what day is the 29th? If I remember rightly, I know I'm out on the 24th, and that was a Friday, I think, because we have another member also turning up on another flight from Auckland. So yeah, it could well be, mate, could well be. Be real, good morning, mate, good to see you. Hope you are well this morning. If you are you actually a member there? Oh, you are NZ Planespotter. NZ Planespotter, if you actually go to airportstreams.co.nz and create yourself an account on there, and then you can go and put a request in for under Capture My Flight. Although just let Tally Two Sheep know that you've done it, and she can go into the back end and turn on the VIP role for you, so that you can actually do it, because you need to be a member in order to or need to have a membership role added, and then just go into Capture My Flight once she's completed that, and we've got a record of it, so that if we can obviously make sure we capture it and post it up for you. Polly UK, there you are, my lovely, hope you are well. Yep, another one of long time no see. Okay, so the next one to leave is Jetstar, which is JQ172, and this is heading to Melbourne, an A320. Silky Sam, good morning. Welcome along, mate. Crikey, we've got a full house of mods today. And as usual, Jetstar go extremely steep. She's heading out to Melbourne. We'll keep eyes on this because she's turning super early as well. That almost looks a little bit out of focus. There we go. Wow, it's been a while since I've had to work off of a small screen. And Trace will appreciate this. Oh, flies, what on earth? The peckish thing about all of this is I actually put a different monitor in this morning to actually reduce battery load. And yeah, of course, I forgot the HDMI cable, but that's all right. Silky, mate, if you need sleep, you need sleep, mate. Sleep deprivation is the worst, so you do what you need to do. Okay, we're about there, I reckon. No, that doesn't actually look any better. It's actually really hard trying to focus on a small screen. Mind you, it doesn't help when you're trying to focus with heat haze in the distance. Well, as always, good morning to you all, including the ones in the background just watching away. Good morning. I hope everybody's having a great day, great evening, whichever the case may be. And welcome along to all of our guests from New York City Aviation. Absolutely wonderful to have you here, and a big shout out to Pete for setting that up. We were talking last night, and I was going to be supposed to be restreaming some of his in our quiet times, but he seems to have gone off early, so not sure what. Hey Polly, what actually happened there? How comes Pete went off so early? Or Tracy, either or. Was he having some technical issues? I thought he was all good to go when I left. Yeah, we were supposed to have had a three camera stream today. Supposed to have had one over the other side of the runway, and in between our quiet times, because obviously Christchurch gets quite a bit of quiet time, we were going to pass you over to our good friend in New York City Aviation. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Thanks, Polly. Yeah, that'll ruin it. Yeah, and here's that quiet period that now we should be looking at some New York Aviation. Yeah, what a shame. It's like, yeah, I suppose with that position, it's very dependent on that runway, eh? Such a shame. It had all the nice graphics set up and everything. I was going to bring a new first. Not that we actually ever see any aircraft leave from here to New York, but I always enjoy that. I like watching streams from Christchurch, Auckland, and Wellington all simultaneously, because you watch it depart here, and then you see it arrive in Auckland, and you see it arrive in Wellington. It's just, I don't know, just adds another layer of enjoyment. Oh, hello. We seem to have lost the cover off of that one. Where are we? Gone too far. There we go. Seem to be one cover on, one cover off. Apologies if I absolutely butcher this, but evening Edwida. Or good morning, I should say. Evening, good morning, whichever. Yeah, I bet he was peckish. I guess he didn't even get an opportunity to do his sandwich time. Yeah, it's quite disheartening when things don't quite go to plan. I mean, even from this position here, whilst we can still see them coming in on 29, there's a lot we don't see, like the landings. So it kind of takes it all away. And I mean, you do kind of sit and ask yourself, well, do we just continue and weather through it and watch them take off to the west? But yeah, I mean, it definitely is going to make you peckish a little bit. Davey, we don't do performance reviews here, mate. You know, it's we're all self moderating. Oh, hello, just missed Just missed a helicopter. Where did you go? Oh, this is going to be an absolute nightmare trying to find that on a small screen, being attacked by this fly. Let's go. White box. Yeah, no, I can't see that. Wait till she gets in a little bit closer. There we go, gotcha. Oh, I was on full zoom as well. Wow. And away we go. Yeah, that one was quite a distance out. Ah, not necessarily, Telly Two Sheep. Yeah, she's definitely warm already, but I don't think she's supposed to get too hot today. What's that coming in at the end there? Something. Ah, it's the Aero Club, okay. This is a little 172 coming in from the Aero Club. Nice little overhead wing. And lost that one. Alright, just coming out is NZ5178 to Palmerston North. Colin Davies, good morning mate, hope you're well. Uh, 362, what time's that one mate? Are we waiting for some? Oh no, we're just waiting for the Cessna to get off the runway. So 5178 heading off to Palmerston North. Tally, just put him. Just go in and tick VIP. Oh, yeah. NZ Plane Spotter, once she's actually given you the roll, you'll probably need to just log out and log back in again. Oh, okay. That was a tripod kick, and I didn't even move around the tripod. I was literally just putting my foot out, but okay. So next to come in will be from Invercargill, and that will be coming in as NZ5704. And just for change, it's one of our favourite ATRs. There you go, mate. Happy days. So yeah, put it in there. What it does is it just puts it in a back-end calendar for us so that we can see for people that are coming in. Oh, hello, that cloud went very dark. Ooh. Just puts it in a back-end calendar. It's not publicly visible to anybody else. It's only to admins in the back. So mainly myself and Tally right now, just because we're the ones that actually go out and stream. So it's all secure. But yeah, pop it in there so that we've got a record of it, and if we can, then we'll get out for it and make sure that we capture that and post you a little message to say we got your flight, mate. Really that simple. Hull 9000, yes, could have done with one of those this morning. Good morning. Welcome to Christchurch. I can't quite see that one just yet, but as soon as we can. I'm going to just need to recheck this weather. It's not supposed to rain. Hey, as we said though, oh there we go, now cloudy. Yeah, alright. No, we're good. No rain for now. Awesome, thanks Eki. Just after 10. Yeah, I would have expected things to start picking up by now, but we still seem to... Where's that one going? Oh, that's going to Perth. Ah, okay, so you come out from Auckland. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, yeah. Now we've got the gnats. And see, this is where it's at this point we're now supposed to be watching. What's that over there? Okay, at this point we're supposed to be watching New York and enjoying the aircraft from there whilst it's all a little bit quiet here. I think Pete needs to get a little bit more mobile on his rigs. Yeah, where are you coming in? Over here. Actually see anything? I'm probably not even in the right... No, I wasn't. Duh. I was looking at the wrong white building. That's alright. We still have Invercargill coming. Oh, I'm appreciating that bit of cloud cover. Tell you what, there's a lot of beaten up cars in the car yard here. Not that you can see anything. I'm absolutely totally wireless. That's awesome. Let me show you what I mean. So we've got one over there. She's definitely seen better days. There's actually another couple just down behind there as well. Oh, I probably need to brighten this up a little bit. We're a bit dark. There's another couple down there. That one was absolutely annihilated. And we've got this one here. I don't know. How do you do it? Probably zoomed in a bit much. There we go. Sorry, I was waving and not focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry, Carwin. Sorry, mate. I didn't. United Airlines Dreamliner 7. Estimated arrival time yet. United C3 morning yet. Carwin Air New Zealand yet. Probably. I was asking about the red car, Tony. That flat front or not? And spare tyre back left. No, that front is absolutely annihilated. I think. All the windows are definitely pushed out. Let's see how far my mic works. Let's go and have a look. I think I'm supposed to have like 500-meter range or something on these mics. Yeah, you're right, Carwin. It is. There is a flat front tyre with the tyre in front of it, but the absolute bonnet and window is annihilated. I don't think that one's going anywhere anytime soon if they fix the flat tyre. I think that's dropped itself. And all the meanwhile, whilst I was having a look at the car, I missed that one coming in. Yeah, possibly. A bit of T-cut on it, I'm sure it'll be all right. Get the rotary polisher on there. That's not shadows. That's just light falling wrong. Jeez. Not a job I'd like to try and attempt to do. That's for sure. Oh, mind you, I suppose we could grab some of your microwave eggs to fill in the holes, couldn't we? And then we can just let that dry for a bit, sand it down, buff it over, happy days. Let's see if I can get that image a bit clearer. Let's try that. Yep, that's the one, Tracy. Bit of egg putty. Fill the holes. There's a bit of heat in that sun. Okay, so next to come in will be NZ5640 from Queenstown. And if you can take a wild guess at what it might be. Yeah, Davo, for sure, mate. We were having the scrambled egg debate. I mean, it takes about 3.5–4 minutes on the microwave. Takes about 2.5–3 minutes on the stove. But apparently the microwave eggs are quicker. I guess it depends if you're making rubber balls for your kids. I don't know. That's only because you get to see everything on the way through, Carwin. Come on. We know the answer there. Really? I have never tried it in the air fryer. Not that I've ever had a fry. Oh yeah, fried egg, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know, it just all seems... Oh yeah, Silky, you're all good, mate. You're getting microwaved eggs in a moment. There was the conversation this morning about you getting your eggs. Soft-boiled eggs in the air fryer. How on earth do you manage that? I mean, look, I know air fryers have come a long way, but by sheer nature of the name, air fryer, again, 12 minutes, 4 minutes in a pan. What is going on here? Hey, 12 minutes I could put them in the sous vide and they'd be done. J-Ro, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Welcome along, buddy. Oh, well, Silky, I guess you're not getting any eggs today then, mate. I was told they get done in the microwave and that's it. But I am totally with you, mate. There is nothing worse than scrambled egg out of a microwave. Well, mate, it's pretty clear you're not going to get hit with a pan because she doesn't know where they are. Everything's done in the microwave or air fryer. So I think you're safe from that front. Hey. No, still can't see that one yet. Love it. There's definitely one out there somewhere. Oh, what's Carwin capturing? Ah, no, not true, Tracy. You're obviously not putting them on a rolling boil, you're putting them on a hard boil, and that's where a lot of people go wrong. You put them on a rolling boil. Yeah, I know, Dave, right? It's, you can say what you like from the other side of the world. Notice I don't pick on anybody in New Zealand. No comment, Silky. Yeah, well, priorities, right? Yeah, sorry folks, we're on a whole load of these mowers at the moment. Oh, of course, and now I can see the ATR. What a shame we couldn't bring all of the new ideas today. That would have been good. Okay, so this is the one coming in from Queenstown as NZ5640. A little bit blown out from what I can see. Oh no, we've gone right again. There we go. Yeah, all good, Carwin. No stress. You do what you need to do, bud. You get it from there, I'll get it from here. If you can quickly set up SRT on your phone, we can you can stream it from there and I can capture it coming out. Oh yeah, there was a wee little bite in that wind this morning. Okay. Actually, I don't even see that one on pushback. That's interesting. Very bizarre. Or is that? No, that's not it. Silky Sam, mate, as every other time, coming in with 5 memberships, gifted memberships there. Great support, mate. Thank you so much. Who's that? Marcel Lands? Greg Mell? Oh, well, hello. We managed to pick up Greg Mell in that. Lens 43. Crikey, it's hard to see that. CCP, I thought we should picked up one last time. And go Tropo? Yeah. Oh really? I thought I'd turn that one off. Oh no, because that's all programmed in. Yeah, okay, hey, well, Santa's delivering all year end. It's all good. Awesome, mate. Thank you so much for that, eh? That's much appreciated. Why am I looking so blown out? Let's drop that over there and increase that a little bit. Okay, that looks a bit better. And yes, that genuinely is a big shadow across the runway right now. Or on taxiway, whichever one you want to call it. We're just looking a little bit blown out. What I might actually do as well, I want to see if I can improve that image. I don't think I can. I think that's where we're at there. No, I think it might just be heat haze. Oh, actually no, that's a lot worse. It's really difficult to focus this on such a tiny screen. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, so we've got NZ 5788 heading off to Aotearoa. Maybe not, it's actually just sat there doing nothing right now. Have we got something coming in first then? Oh, we have, yep, we just got a little trainer coming in from the Canterbury Aero Club. And our own mod, Telly Two Sheep, also coming in with 10 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, Telly Two Sheep. Love the support there. Yeah, okay, I am not gonna try to read those out just because it's actually really difficult. I can see a yab pages, I don't know. Pat Murphy, Lego Flights, Heather B, Rob Viking. Oh, there we go, we've even got Rob. Awesome. Andy Hamlin. Let's go back to the bottom. Hobbit Core. Yeah. Okay. That picture's terrible. What is going on here? Am I going to have to put... Oh no, you're not in. Let's see if I can swap you to auto. That might help. Alright, we're going to leave the camera to do its focusing today. With it being such a little screen, I can't actually get it, I can't focus it manually, so we will leave it to, the camera. But yeah, awesome support everybody, thank you so much indeed. That's it's just awesome. Yeah, I was battling with the heat haze as well, so no, Telly, that's actually somebody sanding, mate. I'm sure it is. Although, having said that, I see a lot of flashy lights over at, let's focus on the planes. I see a lot of flashy lights going on over at the hangar. Alright, how did we get on with that focus this time? Oh yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Oh, totally missed one. Whoopsie. a bit of stop prop on that one. Okay, right, where was I? I was trying to figure out. Airlines Dreamliner, 12 minutes out, just entering Papua Nui. Okay. Frozen's on radar. Alright, it is too. Look at that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've captured any of those ones. There was definitely a lot of lights going on over there, but I know, right, Tracy? It's they must be on some like pulley system to get them up into the air in the start, and then once they get to about 300 feet, they probably start engaging all of the props and fuel economy. You know, fuel's not cheap these days. You got to save it where you can, right? So we've got NZ 5341 from Wellington coming in next. Right, now that I'm in, I don't need to be in full screen for you now, do I? Let's move you over there. Good, good. That's out the way. Can we see it yet? Nope. Looks like we missed something going over. But yes, we also have United Airlines 4 minutes out. Polly, it was actually one of the very first planes I went on. I forget exactly what it was, but it was a twin-engine prop that went from, I think it was Bristol to Jersey. And we're going back a few years, so those were the days they were still made of balsa wood. None of this aluminium that we got now. Yeah, see, that's going to struggle with its focus. This is why I don't like. Thank you. This is why I don't like autofocus. Yeah, I think I've done a better job. Manual. Okay, let's put you back to where we need you. Gears Gamer, welcome along, mate. Good to see you again. Christchurch Aviation, good afternoon, or good morning. Hey, it's afternoon somewhere. It's evening for some of these people in here. The jacket can come back off now the sun's coming back out again. Gonna be one of those days of jacket on, jacket off. Yeah, they definitely were back then. Mind you, Polly, Silky said you actually knew the Wright brothers. Is that right? What's that coming in? Oh, here's United coming in. Yeah, thanks Alex, I just saw that in the distance as I was looking at everything. Love it. That wing flex. Definitely not getting much sound up this end, unfortunately. Sorry, Silky. Yeah, you probably should have told me, and you probably should have said it was in confidence, mate. I just thought it was public knowledge. Well, there you go, folks. That was United coming in from San Francisco as UA730. See that one as far as we can go, I think. Alright, so what have we got coming in over there? Is that another little... Oh, it's crossing the runway, what's that? Oh, okay, just lining up. That was an interesting manoeuvre. Should be there. So this is NZ527 coming in from Auckland. I was actually watching Temporary Window yesterday over there in Canada, and I didn't realise he's actually got the Bombardier manufacturing plant right there on that airport, which was fascinating because one of the ones they actually pulled out, that was about $80 million worth of plane, looked like it had just come out of a wrecker's yard and they patched it up with a whole load of pieces from different aircraft. So really? Okay, maybe it just still needs a paint job, I don't know, but still fascinating to see that the aircraft was built right there and doing its brake testing. What on earth is that? Pipistrel Alpha Trainer. Okay. Let's see if we can pick you up. There you go. Sounds very electric. Alright. That focus is still not right. I'm struggling with that today. Christchurch Aviation, yep, absolutely, mate. I'm not sure, Tracy, it sounded very electric. Or it was just a 20cc Honda engine, I don't know. Can somebody actually do a look up on that one for me? That pipistrel, whatever it was called. See if it actually is an electric. Is it pipistrel? Yeah, Pipistrel, Alpha Trainer. Sounded very odd. Okay, so just coming in is Air Chatham's. Doesn't look like Air Chatham's to me, but apparently it is. Oh yeah, yeah, over the wing, ATR. Okay, now I can actually see the screen a little bit better. Hopefully that image will be a bit better. But yeah, that was hard graphed. Yeah, yep, looking a bit better. Okay, just departing then is Jetstar JQ232 heading off to Auckland. This is a cantilever high wing, 2-seat side and body configuration, tricycle landing gear, and a single 80. Oh, crikey! 80 HP. All right, I was only 60 out. Wow, that actually really is a small engine then. That makes a lot more sense. So literally, if you strap a couple of wings to your mower, you actually could fly it. Okay. And so just about to come in is NZ5851 from Nelson. I'm going to have to go home now and strap a couple of wings to my mower, see if I can actually have an aircraft. Now, what does that leave us with? That leaves us with that moving. So let's go and grab that. Here we go then, going out as Frozen 12 today. Yeah, it's been a while since I've caught one of these. Tracy, did I know them? No, they were kids when I was growing up. I'd already left college, so no. Well, Blue Ponder, good morning. Just in time for Frozen 12. Ipso fact, Joe, and welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Been a while. Oh, this is exciting. Haven't managed to capture this one in a while. Is that another one? It is too. Let's see if we can quickly capture this side on. Oh, he says. So this is that Pipstrel or whatever it's called. I think that might have been the same one, it's just doing laps. Okay, so quick check then on the ambient. Are we all good on the ambient? Because obviously this is going to sound awesome as it goes by. AJ Writer, good morning, mate. Absolutely awesome to see you. Been a while. So yeah, in case you guys hadn't actually noticed, we have Tony Cam on this one because when we were supposed to have had the second cam out today, there would have obviously been telecam, and then we had split screens and all sorts of stuff going on. So that is why there is now that Tony Cam over the top, just so that you know that. I should probably call it mount cam or something, I don't know, but it didn't really sound appropriate. So we just left it as Tony Cam. Tony and telecam, simple. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. All right, well, I'll leave the ambient on for when that. Well, I'll leave the ambient as it is then, as we seem to all be happy with that one. So we'll let Frozen 12 go past. What's Polly ribbing me about? Where is she? I see somebody saying tell him, but okay. Ipso facto, fact Joe. Yeah, interesting. A stall speed of 37 knots. That's pretty impressive. Hence why they're trainers, I guess. Hang on, have I missed somebody coming in? No. Alright, let's focus on this aircraft, shall we? So here we go then, C-130H heading down to Antarctica as Frozen 12. We'll try and keep this camera view as tight as we can for this one. Oh, these flies are annoying today. Well, I don't know how I've managed it today because for some reason I am totally wireless. I have no restrictions on my fluid head, which is actually really good. But there you go, C-130 out the door. That was a nice little unexpected capture today. We'll have some of that. Okay, let's see what else is going on. That one's definitely gone in the clouds. So I'm guessing that one's going to be from Hokitika, yeah. So, oh, we've got the black livery Dashi coming in from Hokitika. Due in 6 minutes. shortly behind that we've got Singapore. So don't go anywhere yet, it's all excitement. Oh really? Okay. I did. Did that just start happening? Because I did just plug in USB into one of the into the receiver. Okay, that might be because I've just plugged the battery into the receiver then. Let me try a different battery, see if that makes a difference. But it seems if I plug anything in, let's try that one. One moment, I'm just going to try a different battery. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting because that's those Condor Blue USB DTAP to here's the Dashy Black as well. Wouldn't have expected that, but okay, we've solved the problem. Different battery, so we're still not going to lose it, which is the main thing. Welcome back, Jumper Collins. Good to see you, mate. Attacked by flies. Would actually help to turn my mic back on, right? As I was trying to isolate the issue. Can't have no hissing. Yes, mate, honestly, the amount of times I've had to remember to turn stuff on, it's why my battery died on me the other day. Forgot to actually plug it in the first place. Right, let's capture this one quickly because then we've got Singapore coming in behind it. So this is 5858 going off to Nelson. Okay, that cable's not going to restrict me, so it'll be alright. Here we go then. Singapore SQ297. Put a bit of ground in for perspective. There we go. way up the other end. Beautifully done. How's that for a landing? See, now at this point you would have had a nice shot from the side, you'd have had a head-on shot, we'd had it all sorted out. And we'll get to see her go out again in about an hour. I swear they get everybody to run off the aircraft. They just throw everything onto a trolley. Out it goes. They turn this one around so fast. A wee little Piper Tomahawk going by. Oh, my legs are burning from the sun. Wow. Yeah, okay, so an hour and a half, yeah. Well, an hour and 20 minutes. That's how fast they turn that one around. So it looks like the next one to depart then will be NZ5352 heading to Wellington. It's another murky day as well. It's just looking at the port hills, they're quite dusty. Haven't seen the Alps for a while either. Still can't see them. Hey, what we need to do is we need to stream the football just down in the corner so that Silky can watch both. We'll see if we can hook that up for the next one. Yeah, but Silky, Ryanair don't do anything. They literally just land everybody off out again. I mean, if you get lucky on the right seat, you can still have the other half of the sandwich that the other person left. Okay, I don't know why you're holding because there's nothing coming in. Another small one coming in somewhere? Nope. Yeah, Wild Blue Ponder. That was a nice little surprise trade, eh? And hey, thank you very much for stopping in, buddy. Much appreciated. And you have a wonderful evening. Hope to catch you on the next one. Here we go. So, NZ 5352 heading to Wellington. Off she goes. Okay, let's have a look what's going around us. Oh, we have one coming in. So we've got Wellington coming in, NZ 5343. Oh, how did I not see that go past here? That's a shame. Can't see it out there yet though. And then we go quiet again. The whole air of silence. Such a shame about Peakstream. Thought that was going to work really well. Can we see her yet? Nope. Oh yeah, just right out in the distance, so I won't bother focusing on her just yet. Oh, hello, what's happened there? Why is that offline? Offline there, so why is that? You've got a connection. Interesting. What do we want? Okay. Yeah, she's actually not a bad day today, Seki. This is Facto77. Good evening and welcome to Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. Okay, nothing received as yet. Hope you're well. This is Facto. Where are you watching from? I don't think I've seen you in the house before. Oh, I don't know. We got a little bit kicking up. Nothing that I'm going to stress about. It's not like it was the other day, that's for sure. Was not happy being out here in that one. We have a complete lull at this point, guys. Manchester, good old. How's that weather out there? Because of course you're heading towards the back end of winter now, eh? So this one about to depart is Air Chatham's. Oof, that heat haze is picking up something chronic. Alright, collision lights are on. Here we go. Wow, that was up quick. Oh, yeah, she's going steep. Yeah, the only problem with not having two monitors is I can't tilt one for when the camera's like near on vertical, and the other one for when it's almost horizontal. So, bit of yoga in the house today. Good morning, you awesome ATC people. Thank you very much for what you do. Where did you come from? Yeah, we got the flying doctors about to depart as well. Not that I can actually see them at the end of the runway there. I'm going to have to add to that auto response there, aren't I? Please keep the chat family friendly, no politics or religion, don't repeat questions or use excess caps, and don't talk about microwaves. Otherwise, enjoy and chat away. Is that it on the move? I think it is. Wow, I can barely see that. Yeah, don't talk about microwaves for the sake of Silky. Okay, that is up there somewhere, but I have no idea. Oh, I can't see that at all on this small screen. Let's try there instead, shall we? That's why I can't see it, 'cause I'm pointing in the wrong area. Little Beach King. Great work they do. Wow, that's my shutter up quite high there. Mitch Powell, good afternoon or good morning. Oh no, we're still morning here. I'm just going to give up saying good morning, good afternoon. It's just always going to be good afternoon. I always seem to say good afternoon. It's afternoon somewhere, right? But yeah, good afternoon, Mitch. Good to see you, mate. On a cruise ship. How cool. Getting about a bit, mate. Is that the one, did you take that out of Florida? Because if I remember right, you were in Florida, weren't you? All right, Tracy, just hello everyone. How's that? Encompasses everything. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Apologies for that image being blown out. I can see it is, but yep, very nice. Is that one of those 7-day ones or 4-day ones? Oh, did I miss a helicopter going out over there? It seemed I did. Oh, I can actually see it. Last night's lotto numbers, I wouldn't have a clue. Are you talking about over here or over there? Well, it definitely wasn't the 7th of January, but I can give you the ones for the 7th of January. 3, 9, 20, 33, 45, 50 with a bonus ball of 12. So congratulations to all you multi-millionaires now. Oh, you want that? You want that? You want those ones in the future? Yeah, no. If I can't get them, yeah, no. We just missed one coming in from Dunedin. Whoopsie. Hey, much appreciated, Mitchell. Now you're back on the 24th, wasn't it? Oh, mate, I always win the sandwich predictions. You know, I just can't tell you all which one I chose because otherwise it ruins it for everybody else. But I always get the right one. Yeah, I've got it in my calendar, mate. So we'll see what we can do. And enjoy your dinner, mate. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Actually, what day is it? Tuesday, tomorrow. So our draws are tomorrow. So I'll drop you a message first thing around about 7:10 when they pull the draw, and I'll let you know what the numbers were. And then you can let me know how you get on. So come on then, guys. For those that were here at the beginning of the stream, what did we think of that new intro song there? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Gotta go, can stay. Might buy myself a new microwave. Silky, I'm giving you the numbers, mate, so you can go buy some nice pans. Yeah, mate, go and get some of those nice titanium ones that keep being pushed hard because they're so awesome on Facebook, and then let me know how they work, or literally how they pan out. Yeah, thanks, Davo. So The first part of that song, I've got to get a whole load of time-lapse video. I've got it in my head on how that first bit plays out, but I've got to get out here super early to catch the sun coming up and the airport coming alive and all that kind of stuff. And then I've got to get a bit of A380 time-lapse footage. Just a few little bits and pieces to make that a nice wake-up intro, I guess. And then we've got a nice outro song. Hopefully the whole page works correctly. It'll be the first time I've actually tried doing something else. You may end up just on a black screen, but with the song playing, I don't know. I guess we'll find out at the end of today's stream. But yeah, we've had quite a bit of fun in the background. Yep, I think you'll find we captured it, Carwin. I took my pan. So you've only got one then, have you, Tracy? Is that why you do everything in the microwave? Because Silky's got all the others. Davo, you have no idea what goes on behind in the background, mate. I mean, today's setup is, because it's only me now, today's setup is like super basic. When I start involving Tele 2 sheep with the additional camera, the two-way audio and all that kind of stuff, then it starts getting very complex. And then with pulling in New York Aviation, New York City Aviation, that just added an extra level of complexity. Yeah, we're almost becoming a walking studio right now. I mean, then don't forget we add into that the helicopter flights and everything else with all the equipment there. Obviously, we can't take a whole setup, so that has to be reduced right down. Yeah, it's fun. As I said, we like to push tech to the limits here, and we like to make it a little bit more interesting. Oh, okay, so you okay, now it's heavy because that's the one you smack Silky with. It's not because you want to cook eggs with it. You just need the weight in it so that you can give it a good wallop. Not true, Silky. Apparently she loves them out of the microwave because they taste like bullets. Regaling us with that this morning. Yeah, I thought it was, Tracy. Not because you need to retain heat or anything like that. It's just so you can get a good swing. Poor Silky. Mate, honestly, the fun's slowly going up. We'll get there eventually, mate. I promise we can give you safe sanctum here over in New Zealand, if not only for a couple of weeks. But hey, it'll allow your wounds to recover, so you can go back and go again, go for another round. Yeah, I got a couple of good solid cast irons, eh? I've dropped them on my toes a couple of times and it's not pleasant. Yeah, saw you with that one the other day, Danielle. My answer to that would have been a group of ghosts. Or a good party. Okay, so next to come in then is NZ531 from Auckland, which is 2 minutes out. Can't quite see her out there though. And Tracy, Silky, I love the fact that you can come to this community and feel safe in your little bubble here, you know, with no judgment. We don't promote any kind of violence here, but yeah, sometimes people just deserve it, right? Silky, I do want to just say, mate, we actually went out and bought 10 bags of popcorn the other day specifically for watching you guys together. Well, as we know, Tracy, that's why you've got a big cast iron pan, right? You know, I reckon if you went on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and the question comes up with, what are titanium pan or cast iron pans for? Your answer is going to be to smack Silky. Can we see this arrival yet? No. Oh, yeah, just. Poor Silky, he's getting it all today. I got your back, mate. I got you. Mate, don't be phoning a friend. Be phoning Husband Battery League. Don't go through the middle, people. Just go straight to source. Need any validation? Just show them the streams, mate. It's all live. It is a long way off. It's okay, mate. You're in denial. You're dealing with Stockholm Syndrome right now. We've got you. It's okay. So that was NZ531 from Auckland. There you go. A plane to calm us all down a little bit, give us something else to focus on. The good news is we've even got another one coming in. The unfortunate news is it all goes quiet again after that one. That's what I love about these, about the community and everything else, that we kind of get going. You know, I catch up with Tracy and Silky on a few other streams as well, and it's like, it's always good to meet these people you just gel with. You know, you imagine it's going to be different, but a lot of these people, they're normally all the same, even when you meet them. The difference being is I've got a bigger, heavier cast iron pan, so I'm safe. Pete, there you are, mate. Yeah. Hey, you don't need to apologise to me, mate. It's I did wonder. I was asking Tracy and Polly earlier what happened, because literally by the time I turned my camera on, I see everybody was over here, and it's like, oh, what's happened there? Yeah, so sorry, man. That was an early finish. It was all set up, ready for these quiet moments. I mean, I've been explaining it to everybody all morning. We had all of this set up, and we were going to be watching New York City Aviation when it's all quiet over here. So we've still got planes, and then we're going to get to see a beautiful sunset, and boom. No. But it doesn't matter. The good news is you get to see a plane coming in a moment, kind of. Oh, actually, I can see it right out there. Can I pick it up on here, though? That's the thing. There we go. Cool, managed to catch that one a bit out. A lot of heat haze today, though. But welcome in, Pete, mate. Sorry for the day. VFR pilot, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Welcome to Christchurch. In case it wasn't obvious across the top there, it's my name is Tony. I'm presenting Christchurch today, which was technically supposed to be in association with New York City Aviation, but never mind. That's right, Pete. We'll just have to step it up for next time. We'll have live comms going between us as well. It'll give me a chance to get that sorted out. Hey, two sides of the world communicating away merrily. New York and Christchurch. That would be fun. Very good point, Polly. Yeah. I just want to confirm I've won again. So that was Jetstar JQ273 coming in from Hamilton. Grumpy one, good afternoon, or good morning, good evening. Yep, anything from across the globe. Good to see you, mate. Been a while. Right, well, there goes Jetstar. So this one going out is NZ5705 heading off to Invercargill. Yeah, that's about the one, Silky. I'm thinking more faulty towers, to be honest. Jeez, this heat haze is getting gnarly. Let's drop that a little bit like that, and let's increase that, see if that can adjust the... No, that's blown out now. I was just trying to drop some of that, the white balance, because it's on auto white balance, but it's making it look like it's blown out. We go from almost looking straight into the sun to away from the sun, so I'm constantly having to adjust my ISO and shutter, and I was trying to actually get my shutter stabilized, because as we swing around here that's going to go very dark, which means I now have to increase. Oh, there we go. Supremacy Aviation, good morning. Evening, afternoon, whatever the case may be. Good to see you, mate. Welcome along. Pete, no need to apologise, mate, and you enjoy your lunch. Sorry, your dinner. And salami and Swiss, awesome. Yep, see, winner again. I knew it was. Nah, I'll fess up. I actually went for egg today, but that's all good. But hey, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good to see you, and definitely we'll catch you on the next stream. And for those that don't know, Pete does an awesome stream over at New York and captures some awesome sunsets. So go and give him a look up. I believe his link is actually in my description on the main channel page. So if you don't know about it, go and pay him a visit. Eh? Absolutely worth the effort. All the way up in Northland, yeah. Well, guess you're hungry tonight then, mate. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Thank you, Telly. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what we're looking at right now is NZ651, and that's heading off to Queenstown. You can see how horrible that heat haze is now though. And this is kind of why we wanted the second camera, so that we can cut through a lot of that, because you've got to remember that's 2.2 kilometers away from us there. So we have to go through a lot of atmospheric conditions. Silky, do you need me to order you Uber Eats, mate, so you can get some proper food? No worries, mate. So you're what, 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock? I mean, let's be fair, McDonald's has got to be better than eggs done in the microwave at this point. Wow, that is so blurry. And that is just heat haze. Yeah, okay, so you probably missed anything of reasonable kind of situation. McDonald's. Zoom out a little bit, see if that makes any difference. No, Davo, that is just outright heat haze, mate, and there is nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's the one, mate. Big Mac and fries, bring it on. Tracy, if you think you're in the 90s there, come to New Zealand, mate. Most things are closed by 9 o'clock here, and Sundays, yeah, you're lucky if you're getting anything open, quite frankly, apart from the malls. It was a big adjustment when I headed out here, because I'm so used to going out at 11 o'clock, getting an Indian and all that kind of stuff, and then going clubbing. Back in the days, that was. Yeah, no, you're not getting an Indian past 8:30 here. So, NZ651 heading off to Queenstown. That went really steep. Wow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put this into perspective for you, because she's actually quite a distance out as well. I mean, so she's kind of up there, and yeah, not normally that steep. Disco D, welcome along. Good to see you. Right, so where are we up to? I think we go into that whole lull again. Oh, hang on, what's this? I don't know, we've actually got Air Chatham's coming back in. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that, because it sounds like it went out and came back. So we've got another one coming from the Chatham Islands. Alright, let's... Oh, I did just see you. totally lost you behind that cloud, haven't I? Alright, so we've got Air Chathams just lined up. From Cardiff, awesome. That's great to see. $2.14, awesome, thanks Carwin, appreciated. Karen Glenn, good morning, welcome along. Lovely to see you as always. You've just tuned in as it's as we've gone a little bit quiet. We've got one coming in from the Chatham Islands. I can see it just in the distance. And then unfortunately, oh no, that's the one just heading down to Queenstown, isn't it? And then we are, oh, okay, we've got a Wellington one coming down, which is saying not where it's going to, but I'm assuming it's coming here. What's that one? And then we've got New Plymouth, which is 33 minutes out. We're showing two helicopters potentially leaving, but all right, let's see what we can go see. Yeah, the right way. Yeah, can't really see a huge amount. Doesn't help with that heat haze, of course. I'm feeling very nervous because I've had no wind at the moment and it's been way too calm. This is not a normal stream. There we go, so that was Air Chathams. No dual camera today, no. There is already somebody else streaming from that area. So, no. And we weren't even supposed to be dual camera today, it was supposed to be 3 camera because we were going to have Pete from New York City Aviation also streaming through the stream. But as usual, nothing's gone to plan. Welcome to the world of streaming. Alright, that is us for a little while. VFR pilot. Hey, appreciate the kind words there. Yeah, we're kind of dealing with a lot of heat haze today, as we do on most days when it's relatively clear. So, but yes, always remember we're at the other end of the runway where they're coming in on at the moment. So they're coming in on 02. That is 3.2 kilometers long. So right up the other end, we have a lot of atmospheric UV to go through, and yeah, look, we've got some very expensive equipment out here. We've got UV lenses on, we've got polarizers on, and it makes diddly difference to the picture. But that's okay. We still get to see planes down this end without any dramas. Okay, so not a huge amount right now. Is that the one we just... is that one going? Oh no, we've got one coming out. There we go. There it is, right on screen, look. So this is NZ 5844 heading off to Nelson. VFR pilot, where are you coming in from? I haven't seen you in the chat before. Welcome, mate. Nice, nice, very nice. Well, welcome to New Zealand, buddy. Do you normally hang out in Pete's Stream there? Oh, crikey! Watch the plane. There she goes, off to Nelson. All right, folks, as we've got quite a bit of quiet time now. I say quiet. Let's see what we're doing, because there seems to be ones that just pop up every now and again. Oh, actually, how did I miss that helicopter? I didn't even hear you. Where did you go? Okay. So we've got a lot of the. We've got a few coming up from the looks of it. Oh no, that's going to Wellington. We've got Napier coming down. That's in 24 minutes. So I may just pop myself on mute. Until we see anything, just take a quick drink break, and yeah, we'll be right back with you guys. Tracy, I gotta be honest, lovely, if he's brave enough to leave it open, I personally give you full permission to go for broke. That's, yeah, just, it's gotta happen, eh? I'm in IT, you only ever learn that lesson once. Official weatherman Josh, absolutely awesome to see you, mate. Great to see you in the chat this morning. Hope you're well. And yeah, yesterday wasn't too bad, mate. It was a little bit overcast, but probably could have come out yesterday. But yeah, when I was looking at the weather report myself, it's like maybe I might actually listen to Josh because he knows what he's talking about. So I pushed it out to today, and we turned to custom for the rest of the week. So you called it, mate. Yeah, Josh, it's she's a beauty of a day today. I mean, there's a little bit of wind picked up, but I think this is about as crazy as it's meant to get today. Not like the other day, and it's warm. The wind is actually, it's nice because it's taking the heat out of the sun as well. So yeah, it's no drama, just planes today. It's beautiful. So we've got an ATR and a Dash racing down to us. Looks like the Dash is 15 minutes out and the ATR is 18 minutes out. Although having said that, I'm pretty sure I can see one coming in. No, that's the one going overhead. Oh, hang on. No, is that going overhead? That says 8. No, it's actually coming in. Okay. Coming in from Wellington. So this is NZ 959 coming in from Wellington, just about to land. Polly lovely, you're absolutely more than welcome, and thank you for coming and spending some time with us. Always a pleasure to have you here, you know that, and always good to catch up with you on Pete's stream as well. thank you very much for stopping in, and you have an awesome evening, or rest of the evening. Now the next one coming behind that, which is, where is it? Apparently it's already on the runway. Okay. Oh no, that's the one going overhead. Well, alright. No, so there's one going overhead. That's not coming here. And whilst I can hear it, I can't see it. It's too high in the clouds. So we won't be capturing that one. Okay, so ATR is 8 minutes out. Where's the Dashi? Dashi's 8 minutes out as well. Okay. Right. Well, let's take the wages then. Who's coming in first? Is it the ATR or the Dashi? Take that one out of there actually. Mm, 7 minutes. Both on 7 minutes. There's supposedly a helicopter over towards the Aero Club, but I'm not seeing anything right now. Curious. Okay, back to flight radar then. Oh, yeah, she definitely feels a bit warmer than that. Gusting to 23, 22, okay. Ah, we should be good. We've been in worse. So you're going along, I think. I think we're going to see the ATR in first. Okay, I probably should put some sun cream on, really. Karen, that was I actually think that was Silky. Let's go and have a look. Oh, it might have even been, how do we see? No. Oh, don't know. Yeah. Oh, also a welcome to Mark from Ashgrove, who also put himself in the VIP lounge. So congratulations, Mark, and thank you for the support, mate. Much appreciated. Karen, it was either Sardi or Silky, one of the two, but could have even been Telly, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, unfortunately I can't go that far back, and I can't seem to see who actually got the... Awesome, thanks Josh. Yeah, I always forget about those emails. Well, it's the Dashi coming in. Dashi's now lined up. Welcome back, Rainbow. Good to see you back again. So we have the Dash 8 coming in as NZ5765 from New Plymouth. Always welcome, Rainbow. Good to see you back. I'm actually trying to find an aircraft that's not even out there yet, but can I see you? No, can't. Oh, is that it? Nope. Okay. Which also means, Karen, you now have access to the emojis as well, so make use of those. Right, I can see the Dashi in the very, very far distance, so I won't bother focusing on it just yet. Because with this heat haze, we're not seeing too much as it is. Right, what I might do, so that's the two-way one. We'll might just plug that one into there, albeit we've still got plenty of charge. It doesn't help to keep things topped off. And we can take you out of there because you should be good for 10 hours. Okay, which cable do I normally use for you then? I must have a super long one. Yeah, that's the one. Just to make sure nothing cuts out on us. and because I was doing that, we nearly missed it. So there's a little dashie. Now I can't see my screen with that there. Let's figure out how we're going to do that. I reckon we pop you over there. That adds a little bit of support to you. And then we can stick that on there. Okay. Good. Bit of support. So just coming in behind this one next will be the ATR, which we should be able to see now. Oh, bit of cloud coverage, that's nice. For those that have just joined us, apologies, we suffer with a lot of heat haze here in Christchurch, especially off the mound here. As I was explaining earlier, that aircraft is currently about two and a half kilometres away, so we've got a load of atmospheric condition to go through, and it doesn't matter the fact that we've got UV and polarising filters on. It makes no difference whatsoever. That is not my camera out of focus now, at least. That's awesome news there, Josh. I absolutely can't wait for that, mate. And the minute you're up and you've got your channel running, you just hit me up and I will blast that out everywhere as far as I possibly can. That's awesome news, mate. Good on you. I think it's pretty fair to say you've got a lot of supporters here in New Zealand, because you've pretty much nailed it every time. So yeah, go for it, and there'll be a lot of support, I'm sure. That one just departing is Christchurch to Auckland as Jetstar JQ246, but we do have Invercargill coming in first as NZ5702. Yeah, mate, and like I said, if you set up an app or an API or anything into any of your reporting systems, happy to swap my widget over and put supplied by Weatherman Josh all over the screen. No drama there at all. I was going to say, Silky, this is better than Coronation Street. It just goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, is the one coming in, he says. So as I said, this is NZ5702 coming in from Invercargill. Oh mate, neither do I. I don't need to. I just have a stream and away we go. Just the whole, the opening tune gives me PTSD, eh? That and Emmerdale Farm. Oh, nope. Honestly, I think by now most of you know I detest cricket at the best of times, but if I'm honestly, that if you wanted to get answers out of me in Guantanamo Bay, just put rerun, or just have Coronation Street or Emmerdale just playing there constantly. I would fess up within minutes, I'm telling you. That would be it. It's just let me out. What do you want to know? I'm out. Yep, weatherman Josh is coming in with the other predictions as well. Absolutely, mate. Yep. Mind you, I got to be honest, I didn't mind growing up with Kylie Minogue. She was, yeah. Oh, you're showing your age now, Karen. Cassettes, eh? Do you go as far as Betamax? Wow, that picture is awful. I'm so sorry, guys. Mate, you've got a typo there. You said 1999. Wasn't that supposed to be 1899? That picture is terrible. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. Tracy, what are you talking about, friends? I thought it was his great-grandpa. You'd imply they're in the same age brackets. Alright, so just about to depart then is JQ246 heading off to Auckland. Awesome, thank you, Rainbow. To be fair though, I don't think he needs any more beatings. I've heard about the cast iron pan. Apparently Tracy takes great pride in her heavy pan, and we've already ascertained it's not to cook eggs in, so can only be for one other purpose, and we concluded it was so that she could get a good swing. Greg Miller, good to see you, mate. Welcome along. She's definitely getting warm. Whew. What's that one just popped up? Oh, so we've got Singapore now popping back up. In fact, Singapore's just pushed back. Okay. Oh no, is that why ipso facto is no longer on the stream? Yeah, Silky mate, I do feel for you. Nobody deserves that. Oh no, he is still here, he is still alive. Okay. Crisis averted. I was just dialing 999. Oh, hello. NZ Posts. If anybody's expecting any parcels today, you're probably not going to get it. Oh no, might have been a test alarm. Alright. Yeah, Silky mate, you seem to be a bit outnumbered at the moment, so maybe just sit in the background. Be seen, not heard. I'm sure Tracy tells you that all the time anyway, but I'm going to reiterate it on this occasion. Okay, ooh, we've got one coming in. What's this one coming in? So we have NZ 5746 from Dunedin, just approaching. You're a brave man, Silky. With power comes responsibility. And with responsibility apparently comes a cast iron pan. Not from you, I might add. Yeah, you can't be far out of your probationary period. There we go. Nice bit of SQ298 heading off to Singapore. And just lining up on the runway is NZ542 heading to Auckland. No, not Silky. No, Silky's got honorary rights. He's he's stepped up and just taken over every time. So yeah, no, he's well past his probationary period. This is a safe space for Silky. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dave. You're nearly out of your probation, mate. There we go, then off to Auckland. Just look at that heat haze. Wow. So it's not blown out too much, is it? This is the only problem with having everything in manual. You're constantly playing with ISO, shutter speeds, focus, zoom, the whole lot. But it means we're supposed to get a better picture. Rainbow, yeah, I'm sorry, he is definitely here to stay. Assuming he can stay awake, that is, but yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Tracy? How novel. A plane. Yeah, definitely, the winds have definitely dropped off again. And it is definitely warm. It's interesting because the windsock's actually moving around. It's not doing anything like flapping in the wind or anything like that. It's just rotating. So it keeps swapping around from the looks of it. Yeah, Rainbow, I think we probably need to send the police around for a welfare check. I think he's probably just been clocked. Alright, so Singapore is nearly down the end. Awesome, thanks Josh. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not even sure about 2 kilometers, mate. It's got pretty still all of a sudden. Right, what's going on here? Are you going to be a straight out? Oh, I don't know. We've got QF191 just turned and lined up onto finals, so I would say it looks like Singapore's probably going to hold for that one. Oh wow, 39%. No wonder it's getting hot. How you doing? No wonder it's getting warm. Can't actually see Qantas yet. She's still, I know she's still turning to line up. I'm surprised they're actually holding. They would easily get out in time. Curious. I can just see it in the distance. Must have just put the gearing down because I can see the light now. I'm going to be able to see this yet, but we'll go and have a look, see if we can. There we can, just. Yeah, I'm on full zoom, so I can't do any more than that, unfortunately. Oh, sort it out. I don't know. So this is QF191 coming in from Sydney, a 737. I'd say probably more of a steady 10 kilometres now, Josh. It's nice to take that heat off. Yeah, it's all those going on over there. Well, welcome to Christchurch, guys. And we have Singapore on the runway. So we might let this one go and go and get eyes on the Singapore. Alright, I'm going to turn my mic off so we can listen to the engines. Just awesome. That was awesome. Well, just to be clear here, guys, pig huns are welcome. We don't get stressed about things. Well, unless the stream starts playing up, that's a whole different story. But yep, no, it's almost free reign here. We try not to have too many rules in place, because then it becomes almost impossible to manage, and nobody enjoys themselves. There you go. You bring it on, Rainbow. Always funny when you see people doing that. Alright, so what's this coming in? No, go back to that one. So just coming in then is NZ535 from Auckland. It would help if I wasn't zoomed out quite as much. Come on, folks, spam that chat with those pink hands. It's only kicking in for Tracy at the moment, so let's make it happen. We never want to be the ones to disappoint, do we? Yeah, I reckon it so. Yep. Wow, that's actually going long for a change. Hey Tracy, we don't like to disappoint here. I don't like you only getting close to it. All or nothing, right? Okay, so that was NZ535 from Auckland. Just coming in behind that one is NZ5177 from Palmerston North. Yeah, I just don't get rolled about it, eh? If that's what people want to do, that's what people want to do. People get worked up too easily, and yeah, there's some that tend to let the power go to their heads as well. It's I think I've said a few times. There's a few conversations that are totally off the grid and you're not allowed to speak about, but beyond that, you know, speak as you would normally in any kind of conversation. It's this whole, it's got to be about planes. Okay, well, I'll go somewhere else then where it doesn't need to be. We all come together and we're all different people. We all have different conversations to have. So why can we not just enjoy those different conversations? I mean, blimey, we spend more time talking on Poor Beat Stream about food and barbecues. And it's spilling over to here as well. So what's the drama? Oh no, it's still stuck behind that one. Okay. So that one that just came in was 5177 from Palmerston North. The one about to depart, which is tucked up behind it at the moment, and I see no reason why it's not on the runway, but is NZ5562 to Rotorua. Wow, that's getting warm. Whew. Exactly, so there you go. That's summarised in one. Well done, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, bit of stop prop going on there. Sorry guys, I'm being attacked by flies at the minute. That's the only positive thing to having wind out here, is you don't get the flies with the wind. No mate, you're too far out for me. Yeah, no, the heat haze is terrible right now, so we're not seeing too much. Although having said that, which seat was you in, mate? It may be if you go and look at it through the replay. Yeah, okay, so you may go and catch it on a replay if you zoom in enough. I mean, I'm actually working off of a very tiny screen here, so the fact that I can even see a plane is a bonus right now. But it's not unlikely that we didn't. I mean, we've been and watched a couple of replays in the past and gone, oh, there they are. But we definitely caught it, so... Oh, these flies are annoying. Wow. All right, look, we've got something coming right towards us. It says I can't see anything. Far out. So that one actually left Christchurch helicopters. It's really hard to see on this screen. Tracy, no, not today. Although having said that, I do have it down in the car. But I was expecting to have to wear my wireless monitoring headset today. There's Rhodas. Look, how you doing, mate? I see your chopper. Hey, happy New Year to you as well, bud. And appreciate the $5 super chat there, as always. Great support, mate. Because I'm running on a very tiny screen today, and I'm not normally working off of this small screen, but awesome support, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, Karen, who's banned you for 3 years? This is what I mean. Sometimes you've just got to breathe wrong, and you get overzealous mods. That I've seen it in a few streams. And dun, dun, dun. Right, let's open up my flight radar again, see what's going on, if anything. Bearing in mind we're now in dinner time, or lunchtime I should say, so we do go quiet again. It looks like the next one to come in will be Nelson in 9 minutes. Singapore has just left land. And we're an hour and 12 minutes out from Emirates coming in. And that's the way, Tracy, you know, I mean, not every stream is going to be suitable for everyone, so at the end of the day, it's there's plenty to choose from. It's yeah, you go to where you're appreciated at the end of the day, you know. It's I know a few I've put quite a few dollars into, and you get slapped in the face, so you very quickly go, no thank you, and you're not getting any more of my time either. Yeah, well, appreciate the kind words from both yourself and Silky there, guys. It's yeah, I try to keep this as relaxed as possible. I think in all the times we've actually had mods, the last stream was the only time we. Oh no, we have in the past. We've had a couple of rat bags that we've had to deal with, but other than that, you know, without having all of these enforcements in place, it makes life a lot easier, and it means people can actually enjoy themselves. You know, I'd like to hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Apologies for the fact that we've got stupid heat haze and no planes right now, but yeah, you know, we will in about an hour and a half when people finish their lunch. Hope you enjoyed your cup of coffee there, Josh. Awesome, thanks Silky. Yep, it's I had a quick check. Lunchtime in New Zealand, everybody's up in the canteen now. Pretty much the one-roaders. Yeah, you've nailed it pretty much there, mate. That's about the crux of it. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year as well, mate. It's we will be heading down there soon, I promise. But yeah, every time I look at the weather's just not been favourable at all. But then having said that, the weather said something very different the other day to what we actually came out to. It was just crazy. So nice. Well, there's an Airport Streams t-shirt with your name on it, mate. So when we get down there, all yours. And then next behind this one is one coming in from Adelaide. So this is NZ 262, sorry, this is not NZ 262, 262 is the one coming in. This is NZ 5845, coming in from Nelson. See, Tracy, you've just coming back to the how I knew the Wright brothers, you've undone all of that good work you said the other day by saying I was 20. You went to top of the class look. Now you're at the bottom again. How does that work? I don't know about that, darling. It's cryogenically preserved. Yeah, maybe in a different lifetime, but yeah, no, it's I'm weathering the same as the rest. Especially stood out in these gale force winds, hot sun. Yeah, there you go, Josh. That's where I was coming at. Yep, you got it. Rainbow, absolutely more than welcome. Was lovely to see you in here today, and thank you very much for joining us. Always a pleasure to have people come in and chat away merrily. Is that a common phrase then, Roders? And Rainbow, if you speak to Tracy, there is a part 2 to this, although it's all still part 1 for me, but there is part 2 for Tracy. We'll see if I can get any refreshments brought out later, because I've run out of my water. Yeah, it's not the sequel for me, Josh. It's we just keep going, and then Tracy pops back in for her part 2. Oh, fair enough, Roders. Alright, we are 5 minutes out from NZ 262 coming in from Adelaide. Apparently we're going to have a departure first. So this one is NZ5655 heading off to Queenstown. As we're in the world of movies, yeah, Tracy is definitely a die-hard fan. She goes to sleep and always comes back, which is absolutely awesome. How's that for support? So NZ5655 to Queenstown. Nice. Okay, we have another one. Where are you going? So the next one then is NZ5751 to Dunedin. Somebody currently tracking. Okay, thanks Josh. That might explain why we're getting a whole load of horrible weather all of a sudden. Which I'm pretty sure should lead us in for Adelaide. Oh yeah, no, I can see it right out. Geez, a long way out. Mind you, we have another one. Are you going to go first as well? No, you must have to hold, surely. Yeah, I think from tomorrow our weather just turns to custard. Hey Tracy, just gonna throw it out there, you know, but if you're sat right next to each other, you could even vocalize it. Just saying, you know. Okay, so she's definitely gonna hold, and that one's right the way out. Not that far out, so why? Fair enough. Yep. All right. I thought that might have been the case after I said it. So NZ262 in from Adelaide. Greg Miller, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Alright, so next to depart then is NZ5326, heading to Wellington. Ooh, that is warm. Rotors, you absolutely can stream, mate, and I completely understand why you've done that. If you actually look at a lot of the streaming platforms, they are purposely built for Linux, so anything like an SRT server is actually built around Linux in the first place. I'm pretty sure OBS has a ported version of to Linux, sorry, a ported version to Linux. So yeah, mate, you shouldn't. You should probably be use your words. You should probably be more stable than anybody using Windows, mate, if configured right in the first place. What's that out there? Okay, we've got Skyline Aviation about to take off, so this is a Beach King Air. I'll try and find this, there it is. Out she goes. I'm gonna have to see if I can find me one of those 5-volt fly zapper things that with the UV lights on them. The flies out here are annoying. Okay, did I just miss something coming in? Or was that... Yeah, I did miss something coming in. Oh, okay, so that was Nelson Aviation College that just came in. A wee little Cessna 172. What's that? So apparently we've got another Herc going out. Frozen 13. Or at least it's pinged up. So I don't know if it's going out, but it's definitely pinged up. So we may get to see another Herc. Unless they're just engine testing. Although I do see the doors have been closed over at the Antarctic Centre. Or, well, the US Air Force, I should say. We also have DHL in. So we may get to see that a little bit later too. In the interim, what I better do is put some cream on. Oh, Tracy, that was the same as my mum, eh? She was a netball coach for years. She loved it. And similar, just stopped. One day just decided she didn't want to do it anymore. GRF, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Catherine, good afternoon. Good to see you too. Unfortunately not. No, we were hijacked. Well, looks like it's moving, so we might actually be seeing another C-130. No, they've actually sent me a message saying they'll pay me if I take her back. So yeah, no ransom. I get paid. I can see a tail of a C-130. Not sure where it's going. It hasn't moved any further. GRF, hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. And I can hear a helicopter somewhere. I can't. There it is. Just above. Oh, crikey. Where are we? There we go. In for another one. Love it. Now it's not very, oh no, she hasn't quite landed, has she? It's not very often we get to see them come in like that. And there we go, we actually get to see one land today. I probably need to disappear over to GCH one day and do a stream from over that direction, so we get a lot more helicopter action. Thanks, Roders, much appreciated. Kind words there, mate. Thank you so much. Try not to disappoint, eh? I'm just not used to being on this, like, what is it? It's a 2.3-inch screen. It's ever so small, and it doesn't go bright enough out here in the direct sunlight, so it's actually really difficult to see a lot of things. At least when I'm using it for photography, when you do any zoom, it kind of enlarges the whole thing so you can actually see what's going on. Whereas when you're in video, it doesn't do that. So, but we got it. JP Mac, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Alright, well it doesn't look like we're gonna see that other Herc. That's a shame. I think they were just moving it away. Should still, mind you, no, they're not pinging now, so right, so just on pushback then is NZ546 heading to Auckland. Wow, they made up some serious good time. Thanks, Carwin. No, Tracy. You can talk eggs. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Have we had a runway change? No, you're all good to talk about eggs. It's just about how you cook them. You're banned from the device you cook them with. Oh, Danielle, I'll take one of those as well if there's another one going, please. Okay, I think we've had a runway change, guys. Unless I can't really see. Is this one being taken for a walk? Wow. Okay, I think we've had a runway change. Well, no, because we've got another one coming in. Is NZ539 from Auckland. What on earth is going on here? And we do have a hook on the move. Well, here we go, folks. So this is heading out as Frozen 13. That's 2 today. Yeah, that's just unusual, Carwin. Normally they just leave them in the middle and let them all deal with it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it, Josh. I've literally just had to apply some sun cream lotion, eh? It's my neck is on fire. Wow, what a treat! So we get two C-130s today. I actually think that's I think that's probably a frame rate sync, mate. I don't think they are opposing props on them. JP Mac, less of that conversation, please. We don't do them in the microwave at all. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that talks about the air fryer being like that. It's like, okay. Hey, Tracy, thanks very much for stopping in, lovely. We'll see you soon, eh? Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. I can't believe you're actually leaving whilst there's a C-130 about to go out. Yeah, even when it was overcast, I think we're supposed to be sitting around the 10 today for UV. It was 9 or 10 when I read it this morning. No, Tracy. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Go wash your mouth out. Mind you, with that heat haze, we're not seeing much at all, are we? It's pretty wild. Oh, a bit of breeze for a couple of minutes, that's nice. Yeah, I reckon, mate. Anything that's got a really bitter taste to it. Thanks, Ilky. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's just blasphemy. Seen one, you've seen them all. Who is this woman? I was starting to like her. Roger Button, welcome along, mate. Just in time for a C-130. Heading down to the awesome Antarctica as a Frozen 13. Exactly, Roders, exactly. A320, ATR, Dashy. Well, not much to watch here then, but once you've seen the first 5 minutes. No, I just had a very dark cloud obscure the sun. Alright, she's just turning. Wow, what a treat. 2 in a day. I was grateful for the 1. Wow, some noise coming off of that. Am I not balanced? I am balanced. Why is that looking like I'm not? I suppose because I'm at an angle. Yeah, boring. Saw one of those earlier. Yeah. Hey. Wow, that's such a shallow takeoff as well. Gonna be some weight in that, I reckon. I don't know why I've got this so tight. I can probably undo it a little bit. It's that one. Looks better. Oh wow, I can't even see that. Well, there she goes. She's gone. Alrighty, so next to leave then is NZ546 heading up to Auckland. Tracy, yeah, you have a good sleep. We'll catch you soon, eh? You can't be too far behind, Silky. Ipso, great for you to be here, mate. Absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful evening as well. Yeah, I appreciate the UK is pretty late at this point, so I thank you for being here and sharing your time with us. And you have an awesome rest, and we'll see you again soon. Good on you, Silky. Grab another cold one. Okay, that one's steep. Somebody's having coffee. I can smell coffee. And off to Auckland she goes. All right. So next to come in then is going to be JQ231 from Auckland. Riders, mate, I've been in IT for years. As in, I was around when the first powerful computer was an Abacus with 4 lines on it, 5 rows on it, sorry. That was a powerful computer back then. And yeah, I still suck at all of this online chatting and everything else, and reading between the lines and understanding the demeanour of people, so to speak. So you're not alone, mate. You know, yeah, I'd have a problem when you go to a bar or anything like that and everybody's chatting across the table on their phones. It's like, put your phone down and actually speak to each other. We seem to have lost the art of conversation, right? Yeah, I'll echo Telly Two Sheep's words there. That's absolutely awesome. I don't know what it is, Josh, but I can smell it, and it smells beautiful. Hang on, what's this one doing? I don't know. I think that Herc might have no, because it's got frozen. Are you climbing? What are you doing? You're sitting at 8.6. 8.7. Okay, no, it is climbing, so it's actually at the end of the runway now. That was an interesting departure route. This is Facto, awesome to see you here as well. Thank you very much for stopping in and sharing your time with us. We appreciate your time, is very valuable, and so we thank you for sharing it with us. You also have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Alright, next main runway departure will be 5356, heading to Wellington. Oh, crikey, stop reading chat. Yeah, exactly, Tally Two Sheep. That's what I'm saying. It's one thing sitting at home chatting to people from afar, but not when you go out. There she goes. Silky, okay. Mate, you've only got 20 minutes to go. Literally, 20 minutes. But, because it's you, I will of course chop it out and post it up as a short form video for you, if you don't happen to be around. Let's go take a peek. 20 minutes, she must be break. Oh no, she's already overland. Yeah, so we're literally 20 minutes out on the A380 there, Silky. So, I don't know, maybe pour yourself a quick one and it's A6 Echo Oscar November. So it's just your standard livery today. She's a 10-year-old. Let's be fair though, Rodas, once you've seen one, you've seen them all, right? Alright, what's that one? Where are you going? Okay, so we've got a Qantas heading out to Sydney. We've got 176 heading off to Palmerston North. Zamboni, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Been a little while. This one is 5176 heading off to Palmerston North. Oh, what was that? I've just missed come in. Oh, I just missed Taronga coming in. Oh. One job, right? That breeze is nice. Breeze has definitely picked up a bit though. Pop you down there because you're good for a little bit. Get you out of the way. Oh, and away she goes. And so Qantas has just pushed back, or is just pushing back. Let's get rid of that one out of there. Sorry guys, I was just unplugging something. It's not to drain the batteries. Yeah, no, that's a team no pause right there, Silky. Okay, 14 minutes out to Emirates. Get a nice close-up shot down here. That'll be cool. Another one just over here, still waiting for a spot. And we are now 10 minutes out from Emirates. We have movement over here. That's that one cleared. Oh, so it was interesting. The other, I think it was the stream before last, where we had a couple of issues. It actually turned out it was nothing to do with my phone. It was actually YouTube having the issue. They posted a couple of notes up saying that they were having issues with encoding and having issues with real-time streaming. So yeah, whilst I thought it was us, it actually turns out it wasn't, because we're actually back on the iPhone today, and it's from what I've seen, it's not been a problem. Ooh, bit of shade. Yep, 8 minutes to Emirates. I don't think I'm probably going to be able to see her too far out today though, because there's quite a bit of cloud over that direction now. Looks like we're going to have a Dashy maker Mard run out for it. No, sorry, not a Dashy, an ATR. Okay. Zamboni, yes, we did, mate. We done one on the last stream. There was quite a bit of learning curve involved. The first couple of hours was just trying to figure a few bits and pieces out with audio looping and all of that kind of thing. And then the following 2 hours after that were absolutely seamless. So we were these flies. The 2 hours after that were absolutely awesome, and yeah, as a result we set up a few more different views in the streaming software, which we were supposed to run with today, but alas, that's not the case again. But yes, we have definitely got it figured out. So I'm being attacked by flies, sorry guys. I need a can of fly spray next time I come out, I think. Yeah, so Zamboni, if you go and if you watch the last stream, mate, so there's already one down the end there. Okay. So just coming in is NZ5859 from Nelson. Yeah, Zamboni, look, I mean, go and watch it if you've got a spare couple of hours, and definitely watch. It's a 4 hour 14-minute stream, I think it was. I wouldn't worry too much about the first 2 hours. So if you get a spare couple of hours some point in the future, go and watch it. But definitely the next dual stream will be the one to watch, because we've got a little bit more that we've ironed out, and a few more views that make it actually worthwhile being dual stream. So all right, QF 192 heading off to Sydney. This will be the Team No Pause. Qantas are always loud. And we won't spend too long on this one, because Emirates is now on final as well. Wow, she's moving. honestly, it's a good job I don't take things personally, because at the speed they accelerate out of here, it almost feels like they don't want to be in Christchurch. Strange folk. Alright, even the Dashi's going to go and give it a quick out the door. God, they're all at it. And I can see Emirates. There's a bit of stop prop going on. Alright, well Emirates is quite a distance out still, but I can see it, so... Well, now you're too loose. A little bit of a wiggle going on there. Oh, here we go then folks, EK412. Cool, she must have come down hard with that amount of smoke. Welcome all. Wrong way. And the good news is we'll be here to see her off. There we go. Thank you very much, Davo. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. Oh, somewhat jealous, Josh. It's anything liquid would go down a treat right now, quite frankly. And just coming in there on the right hand side is NZ642 from Queenstown. See if we can get a bit of a dual. No. Oh, it's over the wing, that's why. Oh, yep, nice Carwin. Oh, missed one taking off. Pants. Okay, that went straight overhead. I don't know what that was all about, but they don't normally go straight overhead like that. That was an interesting departure. Ah, was that what it was? It was too, yeah, of course, that was the Queenstown one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. We called a go around. So, Queenstown NZ642 on its go around. Yeah, that went right over my head. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I didn't think about that as it was going over. Oh, okay, focus. A bit of excitement there. There she is. Okay, so she must have got caught up in the wash or something. Okay folks, let's see what else we've got going on. We have 5785 from Aotearoa just about to come in. He says, oh yeah, it's already right over there, down there already. And then we have another little quiet spell, so I'm probably going to take a 5-minute break as well, just because our awesome technical advisor Carwyn is just about to rock up. So I'll have a quick chat to him, say hi, and yeah. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Definitely wasn't seeing anything on my side, but I will take your word for it, Josh. Curious. Alright folks, I'm going to put myself on mute for 5 minutes, and I will catch up with you soon. So that's NZ550 heading to Auckland, by the way. And Josh Aldridge, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Been a while. Happy New Year to you, and hope you had an awesome Christmas period. Yeah, it got caught up in that much wash. I think this boat man, he was like, coming this way and right. I was like, why is that going straight over me? That's unusual. Hey, Silky Sam, just a big thank you to you, mate, as always, for your support there. You have a good rest, and we'll definitely catch up with you on the next one. And thank you for your membership gifting there as well. And for those that have received it, congratulations, mate. You have a good evening, and we will catch up soon. Appreciate all your help, mate. And it's there around yesterday as well. Huh. Oh wow. What? But they were coming in on 02 yesterday, weren't they? So why didn't it go over our house? because normally if they do a go around on 02, they'll go over my house. Oh, okay. Well, that'll explain why they didn't then. Yeah, yeah. That'll explain everything. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, hey, bit of a treat. We got two today, eh? Hey. Yes. Yeah, went Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Oh, it was probably your post. I saw it, to be fair. Take your ATR for a walk day. Yeah, it's funny because from here it looks like the wheels just been completely bent down. Oh yeah, it's absolutely annihilated. That front of that car is done. That's not going anywhere. You can try and pump up the flat tyre, but I think you might have a problem with the windscreen. I reckon they must have hit a cow or something because it's literally all the top. Yeah. It's like somebody's fallen into it. Yeah. Good afternoon, Harry Jervis. Welcome along, mate. Just in time for the second attempt of NZ642 coming in from Queenstown. All right, let's see if we do it this time. Hopefully not. Hopefully, now that Emirates is out of the way. I expect she probably just got caught up in the wash of Emirates, or Emirates hadn't vacated, because she's coming in smooth there. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dale, you don't want to make me one by chance, do you, mate? Please? Thank you. There you go. She made that one no problem. And so next to depart is going to be Air Chatham's. We have the awesome Carwyn Davis with us today. He has decided to come and join up at the mound here. Since when did Air Chatham's get ATRs? I thought they were Beach Kings. Okay. Right. Jeez, that's warm. And then after Air Chatham's, we're going to see NZ 626 heading to Hamilton. This bit of stop prop. Ooh, what happened there with that bit of smoke? .503. Don't they normally come in a bit earlier than that, don't they? Blimey. So NZ 5626 about to depart. Oh, I think I completely forgot to turn that on, didn't I? Away she goes. Yeah, I did. What's that one? Oh yeah, United pushing back. Kitsun, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to Christchurch. Good to see you. Okay, so we've got United on pushback now. So that'll be UA 731 heading off to San Francisco. So moral of the story is stop playing with things and you don't lose Wi-Fi. It's getting warm. Well, hopefully we'll see the hot dog departure today as well. Okay, so it looks like the next to come in will be QF167 from Melbourne. There we go, flies again. Cannot actually see it in the distance just yet, but rest assured, as soon, oh, I can just, but yeah, no point in zooming in on that. She is long run. Alright, well, let's go get a bit of GA whilst we wait for Qantas. Go. Oh, and what meanwhile we're missing United. Well, that's not good, mate. If it's any consolation, I got a phobia of public toilets as well. For good reason. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, right. So we've got United on the way out and we've got Qantas on the way in. And the Skylarks have decided to come and say hi. Well, Dave, if you don't have a phobia of public toilets, mate, they're not the best kept clean over here. You never know what monsters you're going to find. Looks like that's 2 to no pause today then. Nice. What? It's coming in today?
Yeah, ready to come.
Oh, nice. What time's that one in?
3:30.
Oh, yeah.
Another hour.
So, guys, it turns out we've got the Retro coming in as well. At about 3:10. There we go. So next to depart will be United, and that will then get followed in by Jetstar JQ233 coming in from Auckland. Are you holding? What are you holding for? No, okay, so maybe you're holding for Auckland then. So going by the technical director's information today, that'll be team no pause 3, team pause 1. So looks like we're waiting for Jetstar to come in then. What's that one coming in behind? So that one's coming in from Melbourne, okay. You can even see the light shimmering off of the tarmac where it's so hot. Okay, so United is now pulling onto the runway. See how much flex we get in these wings today. Alright, here we go. Very nice. So just coming in then is NZ214 from Melbourne. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, eh, Davo? It's I think I read somewhere that they actually move. I think it's either like a meter and a half, 2 meters when they're in full flight. It's quite impressive. Honestly, the way I see some of those staff drive the cars in there, I'd often wonder if it's actually them that have damaged them. The amount of times I see them doing donuts in there in the rental car, eh? Yeah, you're not wrong there, Davo. It can be quite daunting, especially when you're actually coming into land and you see them just drop as if say, oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, that gives us another little bit of a lull. We got an ATR heading down from Wellington, but so come on then, Carwyn, why has the airport been so quiet since Christmas? Hmm. That doesn't stop planes from coming in though. Where are all the planes? Oh, I thought they... Do you know, I thought that was a concrete pump there. All I saw was the big red and white crane, and then I thought what was a concrete pump coming out of it. Well, the next one is 5591 from Wellington. It's 5 minutes out. And then we have Jetstar coming in from Cairns in about 31 minutes. Yeah, we just kind of go quiet now. Just whilst we wait for this afternoon. Yeah, Greg Mel, no worries at all, mate. You're more than welcome. It could have been sardy, it could have been telly two sheep, or it could have been silky today. If you've received it today, that is. If you've received it other days, then it could be sardy or silky. Just a helicopter. Never mind. On that. I don't know if we're going to be able to capture that in time, but probably not. Where are you? Just coming into those trees. There we go. Oh, I'm already on full zoom, so I'm not going to get much more. Wow. Okay, so we've just got NZ5591 turning round onto finals. Yeah, I can just see it in the distance. And he says, oh no, I've lost it now. Where are you? There you go. Oh, bit of breeze. That's nice. There you go, my fuel tank, and grab some fuel out of the tank in a moment and drink that. No, Greg, we've it's actually a nice day today. Just a gentle breeze, but every now and again we get a nice reprieve from the sun with a bit of cloud, and the breeze just blows through to keep it calm. And it looks like Mother Nature hasn't anything in store for me today, so nice. Oops, here I am chatting away, keep forgetting to watch aircraft. It's actually gone dark. So what time did you say, Colin? 3:10, wasn't it, for the retro? Yeah. There she is. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's just about to hit land. Or pass over land, I should say, not hit land. Is that the sun? Oh, right. There's a lot of helicopters out and about down in Queenstown today. So, without the departures, Jetstar from Christchurch to nowhere, which I guess is the one we're actually looking at. It looks like the next arrival will be in 15 minutes. Today. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently you went there and she was the one or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that's pretty full on. I mean, that's working all muscles. Suppose the doctor didn't ask to see you sooner, did that? Yeah, that's normally a kidney issue, I think. It's actually vanished off my... Huh, where did that go? Yeah, I would have said so. Invercargill pinging as well. This whole roll up to like 3:30, it was so quiet. Oh, yep, yep. Mm. Yeah. I think he's gone up for, he went up for a concert. He went yesterday. Well, I only see him stream 2 or 3 times a year from Auckland. Yeah. Well, that's good coming down to the point. Yeah. She reminds me. Fair enough. So JQ236 to head out first. Off to Auckland she goes. Which will then be followed by NZ 5717 to Invercargill. And just arriving is JQ135 from Cairns. Oh, we're all the way over there now, okay. Oh, I can't see you at all. I don't know where you are. Right, I'll give up with that one. Alright, looks like we've got the retro roof 4 minutes out, but very interesting, it's not turning. Okay, so now we're just turning. Wow, that was a steep turn. So this next one to depart is NZ5653. Going to Queenstown. And in case you haven't had enough of ATRs yet, here's one more. No, we're actually going to see Aotearoa come in first, I think. GRF. Yeah, mate. If we get to see anything come in this direction, we'll certainly be able to capture it. That's for sure. Yeah, still can't see that one out in the distance. Can you see anything out there? Oh, just missed it. So here we go, Aotearoa. Yeah, it's just a shame a lot of these shows won't allow streamers in there at all. I mean, I've even tried with my press badge to get in there, and they're like, nah. It's like they think all people from overseas are going to come and visit just for the warbirds over Wanaka, and it's you know we know that's not the case. So why can't we showcase it to the rest of the world? Yeah, that's not coming anywhere near down here. This is NZ554 heading to Auckland. Alright mate, hey, good to see you. We'll catch up next time, eh? Yeah, well, good luck with the docks, eh? Hopefully a couple of tablets will fix it. See you soon, Garwin. Off she goes. Alright folks, well there's only 25 of us here. It's still a good 3.5 hours for Emirates. I've got no drink and it's extremely hot, so I'm probably going to call it in all fairness. Yeah. It's a long way to go without any liquid, unfortunately, and it's too hot out here. So I'm just going to say a big thank you to everybody. Hey, thank you for showing up today, for those that did. Much appreciated. Your time, as always, is much appreciated. To the mods as well, the Telly Two Sheep, Silky Sam, Davo, you know, absolutely awesome work as normal, and really appreciate the work you guys do. But yeah, look, without any liquid, I'm struggling to be here at the moment. So what I might do is just call it a day, and hey, once I've managed to get liquid, I may pop back out. I don't know, but it's all. I've done a good 6-hour stream, so I think we're good for that. So, as always, to everybody, thank you so much for being here and participating. Unfortunately, the weather is going to turn to custard now, I think, for pretty much the entire weekend. Well, until the weekend. So it's unlikely there's going to be anybody out, but hey, who knows? You never know. I might get a bit of inspiration and put all the wet weather gear on and go from there. But we have a bit of a different ending this time, so I will throw it over to the alternative ending and see if it actually works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You'll still get some music. But to all, thank you. You all have an awesome day, and we will catch you on the next stream. Thank you, peeps, and also thank you very much to everybody who donated memberships today as well, and the super chats from Rotors, Telly, Sardi, Silky. And there was actually one more there. Let me. Oh, I need to go on to a different chat page, don't I? Let me go find out who the other one was. I'm sure I said Rotors. I hope I said Rotors. Yeah, Mark from Ashgrove for joining the VIP. Okay, guys. Well, you have an awesome day, and I will catch up with you next time. Take care.
All right, friends. One last flight. It's Tony.
And Telly Two Sheep. We chase the light across the runway lines, where beacon stars and city glow align. From the first hello in the chat to the final turn, you made the night a story, watch it burn.
From Tony and Telly, we just wanna say it true. To every donation, every super chat that came through, you kept the stream alive, you pulled us through. And every share, every friend you brought in, that's how the sky begins.
So thank you, hear it rise. Airport streams beneath the skies.
For the donors who view what you can't always see, for the moments, the magic, the community. Tonight we flew together, now we're coming down.
But the feeling stays bright when the stream goes.
chat runs fast, keeping it steady through the squall and blast.
Tony calls the shots, Telly holds the line.
Two sheep on duty, somehow doing fine.
Calm in the noise, kind in the flow. You're the steady lights that guide us home.
And to everyone watching near or far, from the far north roads to the northern stars,
Tony and Telly, thank you through the rain and gale screams, and the calm between where the runway gleams. So thank you, soft and true, for the time you gave and the love you threw.
for the donors, the mods, and the friends we found. You turned today's live stream into a solid ground. We'll pack up the gear, let the night air breathe, but the sky stays with us when we leave. From Tony and Telly, two sheep, good night, friends.
Thanks for the ride, for showing up again. Thanks for the support, for standing beside.
Until the next stream.
Enjoy the night sky. Until the next dream.
When the runway gleams.
This was today's airport stream.